Hello guys. Hi. How it is going? How is it going? Right. The people that are joining from YouTube, please remember to leave a comment about the character that you're playing. Tell me what you're playing in the comments down below. I am a little bit late, but I have some time. How's it going now, Mano? Thank you so much for the resub. Cheers for 91 months, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the tier 3. Beast. Mana regeneration. Wait, did I just find like 52 epic fragments? What? Hey, Overmind, what's up? Good day. I completely ran out of like Elder Storm yesterday, by the way, after that crazy temple run that I had on the stream. Farmed a little bit off stream, actually. That's how I got to like level 100, because I stopped at 99. But I didn't really farm much. I think I have about like 30k maybe, give or take, Elder Storm right now. There's like that weapon that like increases your Elder Storm farming, and I think I can farm about like maybe tier 9 or something, give or take. In the Wrath, but it still is pretty slow. Like the cap is 177,000, I think, which is crazy. I didn't really understand like what's the difference in battlefields versus like the randomized one with like the bosses and like the one that you pick. Not sure what the point of that is. I guess like you don't want to fight the bosses at all? I don't know. They're kinda easy though. Quickly do those two as well. Close place with a couple of elites. Very easy to snipe. I got lucky with like 2 Netherworlds there. Both of the flags were stuff that I haven't done yet, so... So the flag never lands on the Warlord zones, or... Is it always like the build-up places? Yeah, over there, so... One. Could do something that I haven't done yet. That's going to be level 90. That's alright. I'm getting my first nether piece today. And if I have the choice, or I have the choice, I'm basically going to be putting like my meteors on that nether piece, because my shoulders are still level 32 since I couldn't replace them. Surely we are going to be gaining a huge boost by upgrading the shoulders, so... It sort of depends, like, what sort of a nether piece we're gonna get. But no, are you still farming? What stats do you need for this build? You need a little bit of sustain, right? Like mana and life. You can either leech or regenerate, or even make it on hits. And then afterwards you need some crit strike chance, because you need to be able to like ancestrally strike. And ancestral strike depends on your crits. So to ancestral strike at all, you need to start with a crit. So you need a bit of crit. Apart from that, you're gaining your ancestral strike chance from this node right over here. And that one synergizes with these shoulders, your earth break, basically. So every ancestral strike when you have the earth break is going to be basically proccing, while from your grapple, at least this grapple is going to be proccing a meteor, and then it will also pull stuff together, so meteors are gonna delete them. It's not the best single target, that combination, because like the bosses are full tenacity, meaning they are immune to CC, so they cannot be pulled. Therefore your grappling hook is failing to hit them. But if there's any trash at all in the screen, everything will be pulled, and the boss will still die to the meteors because like you hit other stuff basically. Apart from that, you just need like skill damage, pretty much. Like high skill damage, really high skill damage. If you want to like kind of scale your whirlwind, you could go crit damage as well. It's not too bad, since you have high crit chance. Movement speed obviously is extremely good too. Lai Surge, good day. How you doing, man? So off the top of my head, it is the case, but I'll like a snapshot video when I was like level 86 or something like that on my YouTube channel. If you would like to check that out, you can probably like see the stats yourself. I guess I can like open my stats really quick right now too, and you can rewind to like check my stats a little bit from there too. Defensively, my character is not that strong, because I think in the late game you kind of want like specific resistances to be immune to like their corresponding ailments, let's say. But offensively, I'm at a good spot right now for the content that I do. And with like new bases, I think I'm gonna get much stronger. Okay. Right, what is this? Maybe this guy. Level 85, sure. Patchy's there saying, yeah, I'm struggling with the defense. Looks like you're focused on armor primarily. So instead of elemental resistance, I do armor. And then from here, for the most of the game, like until the very late game, this node alone is like giving you enough elemental resistance to survive. Apart from that, there are like nodes that I basically take advantage of. So for instance, this node, 6% all damage reduction. This node, 9% all damage reduction. This node is giving you 30% all damage reduction. And then I have yeah, whenever you're dealt damage, the damage cannot exceed this number, which is 35% of my health, right? So I cannot get one shot. I need to get 3 hits to die. And then on top of that, I have this one. Whenever you are dealt damage exceeding 5% of your life is just staggered all over the place. It is ridiculous, this legendary. This thing is just absolutely insane, honestly. Trust me. Because like whenever I take a hit that is like higher than my health, it's just staggered and then dealt over 10 seconds. It's just the damage over time that I completely negate with my life leech. So those are like the main defenses that I have. Then how does a character like this still die? It is pretty much like silence, right? Freeze, like CC. Those type of stuff are still capable of like killing you. Healing, stoppage, stuff like the Shadow Curse, right? That completely like stops the healing. It's like you can still use their abilities, but like your health doesn't really recover anymore. So you gotta be like still stacking up some like tenacity to immune to CC, shadow resistance to immune the Shadow Curse. That's very late game though. Looks like time to drop Bravery. Bravery is pretty early game for Whirlwind. I think later on Bravery definitely loses its appeal. I would do some sort of like a, you know, complete the campaign, probably like pick up this guy over here, 30% movement speed. Even that is not that necessary with like crazy itemization in my opinion. I still really enjoy the movement speed, so I'm gonna stay with it. But if there was a boss that is like, you know, clearly showcasing that like I need more DPS, like that's one of the first things that I would drop. A single target, movement speed, like you don't need, right? So I would take some like roll damage, skill damage, crit damage, something like that. But yeah, Bravery you could drop around like level 50, level 60-ish. To start getting like more roll damage and some like crits. And also some damage reductions. That type of like percentage damage reduction just makes the game, in my opinion, like so much easier because... Not because of like the less damage you take, it's also because like easier itemization, right? Like you stop caring about fixing things because you already have like a global fix pretty much under your hand. No problem, Patchy. With pleasure, mate. I can farm High Wrath nice and easy, but Adam is still a wall for me. I'll swap out Bravery. For Adam, honestly, what you could do is like you could look into upgrading and using the area damage reduction. This guy. Like if you still have a problem with surviving, just slap this on. And you're going to be, again, having yet another mitigation on top. Which is like reducing the damage you take from like area. And if you think about it, Adam is just hitting area damage. For the most part, like unless you're dying to projectiles from the archers there, which I heavily doubt it. There are lots of like very small, like literally extremely small swaps that you can do in this game. Just because of the content that you're about to face. Unlike other ARPGs, like be a little bit more open to that, you know what I mean? So that's also why like the wardrobe in town is like very useful. Like you could save your character, right, over here in the wardrobe, with the most offensive version, and then every single time, like after changing, you don't necessarily need to like think about, okay, what did I change? Let's go back. So you could just like use the wardrobe then. But versus Adam, you could do like several swaps towards like the toughness, right, towards the resistance for the shadow, or like towards the AoE damage taken, ultimatum, etc. Lots of stuff like this is available in this game. Oh, this guy, I think I want to run a boss though. Maybe. This is level 85 as well, quite low. Let's run one of these, I think. Maybe I run like double boss now. One boss? How much Nether is? Nether charge? 130. Alright, let's do this guy. Oh yeah, you told me about that, so you need to go, right, at some point. Well, I'll catch you later, man. I'll be online for about like 6 hours today, so sure I'll be around when you're back. Have a good one, bro. And thank you so much for this resub. I really, really appreciate that. Hey look, this is my first ever item that is like a white item, like the lowest rarity, right? But it is like perfect roll, I think. Interesting. I was actually curious if it's even possible. Turns out, yeah, it is. Yeah, it rolls with like just one stat, it's defensive stat, right? On top of the base. And it's perfect rolled, maximum life. That's a level 82 rank. I don't know why I'm still finding like level 80 items even though I am level 100. It just doesn't make much sense to me. That's very interesting. I guess like the game really wants you to use that upgrade system, right? From the blacksmith. Huge. Oh, it's about the tier, maybe? Oh yeah, it's the monsters, of course. What am I saying? Okay, that makes lots of sense, Manu. It's basically about the monsters, not my HP, right? Because, like, in this place, the monsters are not really scaling to me. They're like level 85, I think, in this zone. So we'll probably get like 84, 85, and 86 items. Right, that makes lots of sense, actually. Hey, House, welcome. True. Well, in that case, we should push through to the level 100 zones as soon as possible. Lurk. So this might be an interesting kill. They're all immune to my hooks, so. Except those humanoids. We're pretty much only dealing damage to the boss with like Whirlwind right now. The meteors are always landing like behind him. Luckily, it doesn't necessarily regenerate life, so if this was like also regenerating, I think my character would have needed quite a bit of like support to kill this guy. Oh, this was my chance! And he goes immune. He spawned a bunch of bards then. What is the enraged timer at? Maximum mana restoring. Banner of 4 is increased radius. I think I'm rerolling here. I don't like anything here. Faith of the Ancients. Ancestor strike damage, you gain ancestor recognition, reducing the cost of all skills to 0 for the next 2 seconds. So basically you have no cost at all. This is at least like a decent item to take, I guess. What's new? If you block crests. I have 20 of them, so I saw it wrong. It was not 55. Maybe it was like the slower, lower version. Yeah, it should have been like a fragment, I guess. Fair. Oops. Why the gate closed? Taking damage. This is so stupid, actually. I'm basically capable of like carrying the debuff from one level to another. guys hitting hard. Probably mostly burn damage, I'm not sure. Projectile skills, all lightning seals. Whenever you should restore life, life restores is increased by 40%. This is equal to your critical strike chance. That is not too bad. I think I want to take this. The problem is, it is a helm. My helm is giving me 27% or something maximum life, I think. Multiplier. Serge, you were talking about like the resistance helm yesterday. Are you thinking that like resistance helm is better for the late game compared to life? Flag is there. Wait, what is this one? Right, we're running this one. Yes, hands down. Really? Interesting. I'll try to find a high level version where we can slap it on a nether item as well. We'll see. So many explosions. As long as you don't specifically need that extra life for scaling everything on your character. I mean, my life is a little bit low without that effect, to be fair. I mean, it's a bit all over the place when it comes to, like, what are the fixes that I need to be rolling on specific slots and items. I can't really decide. I mean, it's easy to decide for the offensive stuff, but the defensive stuff... not so much. "99% of the cases, the resistances are crazy. I have barely more life than you, and I'm fine with it." I skipped something. Oh, the portal. No? What's going on here? I rolled over it, I guess. second floor loot drops. Still legit. Any flags? No. We have a boss. How many like explosions are on my screen right now? What's going on? Somehow he survives them too. Look at that. Guys, why is Whirlwind so much fun? Any RPG I play, it's always Whirlwind. That just takes me. Touch of speed. Too many explosions and too many items on the floor. I don't see. Maybe you're supposed to just like sit here and farm items instead of killing the boss. This was a hilarious fight, honestly. 30% life or less. 1% life leech. What I guess like it's... If you think about it though, it's going to be scaling, so it's going to go all the way up to like 15% life leech or something. It's pretty crazy. 6% of the damage dealt to you is staggered. It is also on a belt, by the way. It's mine on the boots. That's a different effect. What the hell? Very interesting. Oh, it is like the entire 6%, right? I am picking this up. This might even be better than the other guy. So when you make something like this into level 15, right? Plus 15. It's basically going to be like ignoring 20% of the damage dealt and then stagger that one too. This might be better than the other one. This one's even like 8%. Yeah, on the rolls you can have it higher too. It doesn't really show you like what are the rolls. Don't know. If it's going to be like higher than 8, it would be even better. I'm gonna put this into the stash, by the way. It's a very interesting item. Making that. I'll upgrade one of the things. Get a tiny bit stronger. All of the legendaries are level 10 now, I think. I guess the flag is at the place that I've completed. Yeah, it's over there. Okay. It's level 85. What are the ultimatums that are available to us? There's that gold find. There's only gold find. So there's no like fragment find and stuff like that. No, I guess twice the gold find isn't terrible, but... I cannot decide right again. Oh, we have a flag with an undiscovered location. Yes, please. Oh, this place is silencing me. Guys, for some reason, right after moving out of the silence, I still cannot hook for a while. I don't know why. It's not the first time it's happening to me. Like, I'm not in the zone anymore, and I can whirlwind that thing. I just cannot hook. No, no. What was this? 85 also? Let's do one of these then. I actually didn't check until what level this place is scaling to. I guess like the next Netherworld is going to be level 100 and this goes to like 95 maybe, or 90. Hey, Blurry. I think later tonight I'm gonna make a updated build guide. We'll also talk about like how the meteors, even though they're proccing from like ancestral strikes, they're not necessarily taking any of the penalties and still capable of like critting and have their own like skill damage multipliers instead of trying to scale from like ancestral strikes. It's very cool. Probably like attributes are going to be so much more up to date soon. So did you check like how to link your build now in this game? Like that GitHub domain that you were showing the other day. Did you figure it out? It'd still be nice to be able to just link characters. Builds. Stopped bothering with it. We need Dammit to take over and make the Slormancer tools. Slormancer tools when? It's only elites. Not sure. I see it. All right. Found the Slormancer tools, or? But my app data folder isn't showing you that. That's so great. It might be because like we have cloud saving enabled, maybe. Like if you're talking about where your save games are, I think like it depends. Just like in Grim Dawn, right? It depends if it's like on cloud or not. It ends up like saving on 2 different places. I'm just making it up though. PC settings, I see. Maybe give me a link, let me check it out. 3 monsters from this breach. Weak. You guys wanna try and unlock some weapons? Let's see. It is so satisfying when there's lots of enemies on your screen. I think it's the same boost that I've just gotten. Look, it's already found something. Evolving. Mighty sword. What does she compare it? Oh, I'm already equipping it, I see. Whenever you open a breach, you gain Adam's blessing for the attack speed. I don't gain anything from attack speed, unfortunately. Perfect sword. When you close a breach, it heals you for 37 life. What the hell is that link? Hello champion, how may I help you? Tool made for loading, testing and sharing builds. Upload a Slormancer save. Create a build from exported data. Create an empty build. And my build. Upload. There's a question mark there. App data, local and Slormancer. So that might not be the case. That's what I meant. Let's search for Slormancer in my PC. See if it's gonna find something. Don't think so. It works, I could load it in. User, app data, local, and Slormancer. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see Slormancer in my local. I took save on and it shoved it correctly. Yeah, there are 3 saves, right? That's like how we start the game. But oh, it is the Slormancer. Wait. There it is. Generate an external link to share this build. Link is copied. Okay. But how do I see the link though? Like how does this... Look at this. How does this website actually like show you how the character looks and stuff? Do they need to like download this or something? There it is, I guess. Skills. Yeah, okay, okay. My build. Right, can we go back? No. Stats config, compare. How do we share from here, guys, you think? Current layer. Layer? I mean, this kind of works, but... It's using Adam's sword. And it's changed that why. Okay, so we go back to this, I think. No, like, god damn it. Download, copy, external link. Okay, new build. Upload. Boom. Oh, you need to create it, I guess, right? Generate a link, maybe? What kind of link do you get? Oof, that link, though. Okay. Do. Brother, can we just reject all, please? Enter the link here. Okay. Let's see what kind of build are we gonna get. No, it is still using the nostrils. Why? That's not good. The screen is much better, by the way. What are these 4 slots, I wonder? Oh, it's my actives, right? I have none. Of course. Yeah, I need to like change that weapon. Maybe I need to like transition to something, guys, real quick. Okay. Oh, it's done. Okay. I think we're good. We are good. Thanks, Serge. Cheers, man. Thanks, man. Easy game. So I already have those. Into one of these, I guess. Back to leveling up a weapon though. Just gonna unlock stuff, I think, guys. This weapon doesn't deal damage with evolvement at all. Ready to evolve? Masterful master. Okay. Some of the evolutions are taking much longer than the others, it seems, huh? Maybe they're like set to levels as well. Ah. The masterful great grandmaster, guys. That is so awkward. Flag is at the wrong place again. Let's see. Going to nerf my damage even further, but I think if you're gonna do something like this, you probably should be like using the experience ultimatum, right? The experience ultimatum probably works for your Reaper's XP as well. It has to be. Wicked Snare is the surrounding Wicked Snare now. Damn. Whenever you cast an area of effect, you also trigger the same number of area projectiles from around you. The support stacks. With the experience, ultimatum just goes crazy fast. Great sword of the support. Right. Whenever the cooldown of your support skill should start, it has 0% chance to be reduced to 0. This number is equal to support stacks, basically. Casting your support skill while support streak has less than 0.5 second cooldown grants you 5 streak stacks. We have a carrot here, Tyler's favorite sword. It doesn't deal damage, by the way, the weapon. Let's figure out what I've skipped. It almost feels like it does negative damage. I don't know what's happened to my character. What is this weapon? There's a ribbon on it now. Go, Tyler, go! It's a bunny! Tyler now eats vegetables 20% faster. When Tyler eats vegetables, it has 25% chance to not consume it. 5% mana, cooldown 27 seconds. Casting Go, Tyler, go consumes all of the well-played stacks. Tyler the bunny is now fighting alongside you. I didn't see it before. Now that I paid attention, like, look at him. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna get the evolution here before going. I mean, there is one, right? Oh, there's no evolution on that one. My bad. All of the enemies are ignoring like 8 hits at the beginning. It's annoying. Shapeshifter. Reaper damage multiplier. Big Fury is like 3.1k min. 4.4 max. That's a crazy difference, man. First phase is complete. Horrifying shapeshifter. You turn into a spectral shade, becoming untouchable. While in this spectral shape, you can move through the enemies and you deal skill damage every second to the enemy within 2.5 yards. Cooldown is 9 seconds and uptime is 7 seconds, so there's tiny bit of a downtime there. Maybe the primordial version actually like manages to have a full uptime, I'm not sure. That's an interesting idea though, because you're, I think, invincible, playing like a aura build pretty much. Right? It's a very interesting concept. Enjoy your food, Surge. Do you want to have kebabs tonight? So this was the Oracle Maker. Aura increased effects. Scheming. The radius increased by the aura increased effects, and each effect can only occur 5 seconds every 5 seconds. While this aura is active, you have 15% chance to trigger a random equipped ancestral strike effect on a random enemy within 3-yard radius every second. Dude. Slowly creeping in. That's a boss. Need to change weapons before the fights. Maybe even ultimatum. Desecrated Unholy Sapixture. 25% chance increased chance to entomb your enemies. And you can explode the tombs. Look, this is like one of those lightning weapons. It's like giving you a shield and also like turning you into lightning, I think. Yeah, it's imbuing you, I think, right? Interesting. Now it's imbued by shadow. Supercharged. The Reaper damage is so low on the item, it's crazy. The Drum Sword of War. Additional projectiles. He gained both of them. Level 20. Yeah, it is Astoria. So I suppose like the affinity actually controls the evolution as well. It's kind of cool. I guess before doing this, like I should have upgraded all of them as much as I could then. Immense vitality. Yeah, they're a really awful job here. This guy doesn't have any evolution. It does. Level 51 and still resisting. Interesting. So there it is. Thorn bites. So you have 38,000 thorns damage, and thorns damage is equal to your skill damage. The shield value of thorn bite protection is also added to your thorn damage. While idle for at least 0.5. Huh. So you're not supposed to be attacking at all? Yeah, but like I will die though, no? Can I leech? It's not even attacking me. That's terrible. Cross your fingers, guys. Here we go. Maybe my first nether item here. The answer is no. The level of your Slorm Reaper becomes equal to the highest level among Slorm Reapers. Up to level 25 though. High voltage. Don't like anything here. I think you just never mind and go next. Necromancy, summon a skeleton. So I cannot have more. Oh, it destroys it, I say. I would need like a higher cap, I suppose, right? That's how it works. Let's see what we have. Flag on this wrong zone again. My skeletons are dying. Like, what is wrong with my movement speed also? It's so slow. Great necromancy. Oh, I can have 3 skeletons now. Great. I cannot. This is insanity. Why can't I use my ability? I can whirl? Okay, there we go. I was not able to like grip at all. I don't know why. Maybe it's because like when we have skeletons I cannot use abilities or something. But there's a skeleton there, so I don't know what's going on. I thought it was basically muting me, but maybe I didn't have the mana cap. That should be it. Like after summoning 3 skeletons, don't have the mana to cast grapple. Shades. Finally. Some weapons are definitely much more annoying to level than the others. Fork chance. It's a projectile weapon. Enduring Lee's Sword. Whenever Ara's Revenge triggers, it has 50% chance to trigger another Revenge. Deals up to 60% increased damage. Trigger Ara's Revenge, a piercing projectile coming from a random direction towards the enemy, dealing skill damage and elemental damage. That's interesting that like it's both of the damage types. I don't really see my projectile for some reason. Oh, I see it now. It's pretty hidden. I doubt it's dealing substantial damage, to be fair. Oh, interesting. Moonlight essence. Not this guy either. That guy. It's really Shadow Stone. Wait, that wasn't even. Like, there's a ring that I need to find, but... Divine Descent. Yeah, maybe it's this one. It certainly might be that one, to be fair. Let's do this guy. Guys, there's no way to get, like, immune to ice ground, right? You're always skating. Like, there's nothing you can do about it, I think. It doesn't annoy me as much in, like, Forge and stuff, but... in the Nether realm, it's kinda annoying. The True Liege. It has 50% chance to trigger up to 3 additional ones. Look, there's one sword over here that I don't know what that is. Interesting stuff. I know for a fact that like killing the last boss gives a sword, and then like finishing up the 3rd tab of challenges is also giving a sword. And I didn't buy a sword from Corey, so there's like 3 weapons that I'm missing. Let's see, but I think there are more than 3. there it is. The ice ground once again. No flags. I think not. Yeah, it's there, I see it. We could do this boss now. And then that guy requires... I don't even understand. Why does it require this one, but not that one? Huh. Oh, it probably does, right? Okay, we run this one then. Morning, Beouts. How's it going? Guys, this is a little bit grindy, but I'm leveling up like... I'm opening pretty much like all the swords in the game right now. Infinite time and space. Brutal meteor. Look at the damage. So low. Elemental meteor. Good news, everyone! Miss of Pandaria Classic is around the corner. It is coming. I'm hyped up for it. I'm going to be playing some sort of like a monk, most likely. Enjoy some World of Warcrafts. Open the gates! It's not like 64 or something. What's going on here? Oh, it all... Okay. Must have just unlocked now. The inner fireworks. Primary and secondary skill apply inner weakness to the enemies. Increases damage taken from inner fires by 33.7. Inner weakness can stack up to 10 times. And inner fires have 10% chance to apply this inner weakness. Damage of the weapon is obviously pretty low. They are triggering something called fireworks. Fireworks deal elemental damage to the enemies, and the size of the firework is increased by 10% for each stack of inner weakness on the enemy. Only level 43. Yeah, the first stage progression is definitely like that, so that's not too bad, honestly. I think my first day I was even less than that. just switch from caster to the clone guy. Feels OP as hell, at least at the moment. That's why this game is pretty addicting. It's most of the time, you know, you're trying to like adjust something and then you feel incredibly OP afterwards. And then you look forward to the next upgrade, basically, that way. Good to hear. You know, I never like tried to swap my class. I've been playing something called Haphazard Knight the entire time, pretty much. There's some sort of like a blocking guy. I think its survival is most likely going to be a lot higher than mine. What is the other one then? Distinguished Knight. Ah, it's the Skewer Knight, I see. So how are we doing here? This is level 33. It should go through the evolution soon, right? Let's hope so. I'm gonna stay a little bit. Yeah, maybe not. It doesn't spawn anything? This might take a while then. Alright, there we go. I take it back. It's generous when it comes to spawning monsters. Okay, the Justice one is about blocking. Savage Axe towards a random enemy dealing 62% skill damage, and it pierces. Your melee skills have 19% chance to cast a copy of your Slurm Reaper in front of you. Ugh. Sure, I'll take that, I guess. Oh. Cheeky question though. Listen. Your nether cap, does it reset when you actually find the nether item or when you get it? Welcome back, Surge. Hi. finding it. Even if you don't choose it, you lose it. Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense a little bit, but it would have been nice to be able to just like have one nether option on your rewards and keep on going. That way it would have been a tiny bit easier to obviously like, you know, go full nether piece. Good day, by the way, so hey. Even though like I'm in the nether now, I'm still doing something pretty grindy. Just keep on swapping weapons to like unlock their evolutions. Can't believe I skipped the one all the way at the bottom. This guy's level 48, still not going through it. Even if it's the wrong one, you can still apply another effect and have two pure stats left with like 20 more item levels. No, I mean, it's wrong one isn't like, what if I find 2 belts back to back, right? Then I don't have a choice, right? It's kind of a unlucky situation. Maybe. Yeah, in that case you're screwed, yeah. That's what made me thought about that to begin with. So like go full nether, you might get, you know, pretty unlucky with like a couple of helm drops or no helm drops, yeah. Goes either way. Opa! Hey man, welcome. This guy resisting. It's like level 53. Welcome back, Manu. Did you get another item? No, I haven't. But it should be extremely soon because my cap is like almost maxed out, yeah. It's like in a run or two is maxing. Manu, when was like the earliest that you have gotten? Stormline fragments. Oh, it's a wait. Okay. 13 or 10? That's very early, damn. Okay. Congrats, I guess. It's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Hop. Yes, please. Guys, skeletons are my favorite enemies. 100%. Bum, 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 bum. Clickety clack. Hey Richard, good day. Good morning to you, mate. The grind continues. Yes. Picked up the game, it is super cheap, yeah. the price to entertainment value is pretty crazy. Like, I paid 15 euros, I think. I'm at 54 hours on this character. Like, it's... certainly up there. Finally ready to evolve after like 60 levels on it. The gold-plated sword. You have 70% retaliation and 50% all damage reduction for the next 4 seconds when you press this. It has something to do with thorns once again. Not so nice. Not so nice. Probably play it with my traveler's deck on deck. Maybe. I think the game is pretty good with controller as well. Well, maybe not most of the builds, but maybe not some of the builds at least. I think it's basically like targeting issues far away, but like if you have something like Whirlwind, I think it's very, very good. I want to say. Tiny bit of a cheeky boss fight. After this boss fight, I think we can go another boss fight over here, the big boy, which is probably going to be 95, I guess, because this is 90, I think. We'll do the warrior. Playing the warrior too myself. Curious what you're gonna end up cooking. Okay. So I can't cast anything. Is this the new game? What the hell? That was interesting. I don't know what's happened there. More slippery ice. Oh, it's happening again. I cannot cast anything. What is the deal with this? Why are they locked? Oh. What? I think it has something to do with my weapons stacks. When I get like the recaster, I need to press Omni Slash and then release, basically. This is what happens when you don't read the weapon that you're wielding, guys. Pew! Weapon proc, yeah. I mean, it's not proc, I think it's like stacks basically reaching maximum. You need to release it with the Omni Slash. Escape to step in there. The resonating thunder. Melee recast chance. You know, this weapon might be decentish for a full whirlwind character. Like, you just scale whirlwind, right? That's your damage type. Vindictive Slam. Increase in size, equal to your armor. Increased damage. Increased damage is also equal to your elemental resistances. So is Vindictive Slam like an Ancestral Strike or something? Primary or secondary, you have a chance to trigger a Vindictive Slam, dealing elemental damage to enemies. Too bad it's elemental. That also explains why I'm not dealing any damage at all right now. Manu, you should check this weapon out, honestly. This weapon might be pretty cool for you. Since you're full elemental. It's a bit spammy though. Yeah. Too bad. Tiny bit spammy. Which one? It's called Vindictive Slam, I think. This guy. Look. This guy. Sword of the Vindictive Slam. It's on the 3rd page. Pretty much dying to those invincible shadow figures at the end, by the way, I guess. Like, I want to go in for loot, right? And then they're killing me. No problem, I'll miss you loots. One of you and Debo was talking about like preparing weapons for the monk, right? Like I don't even know if I have a heirloom mace. Don't remember if there was a fist either. Not sure. Kinda need to look into that actually. It's pepperonis? What do you mean pepperonis, please? Surely I should be able to find one somewhere. Din 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 din. It's not gonna hit me, right? Right. This map without the Tenacity's Pain. It also has the what's it called? Shadow Curse, I think. It feels that way. Thank you very much for the follows, by the way, guys. Cheers. Why are you singing the Star Wars? I don't know, man. The Impeccable Vindictive Slam. This one is still elemental damage and chance to stun the enemies. Chance is equal to some of your melee damage reduction and projectile damage reduction and rear damage reduction. Right. Sword of Benediction now. Great, now we are skating. Holy Benediction. Necrotic Curse. You heal target hero, minion, enemy. Apply Rejuvenation. You're like a full healer at this point. Legendary Slormancer fragments, by the way. So, how many fragments is like one orb? Ding 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 ding. Another day of stalling, I see. What do you mean? What the hell? I'm progressing towards, you know, all the bosses. I'm not even doing like the flags anymore because I want level 100 mobs. It might be slowing me down a little bit since like I'm not playing with my weapon and ultimatum, but versus the bosses I am, at least. The Smoldering Holy Benediction. Look, there's a weapon over here that I have no idea what that is. So right there. Level 100 mobs don't matter, you just want nether gear, and level of the zone doesn't matter for that. Get a farm for the bosses. I am doing this place for the first time. It's a boss place to be fair, but so to be able to like access the bosses, I gotta do everywhere at least once, you know. So we are progressing. You tell me, how do I find weapons, like heirloom weapons for my monk leveling? You need to fix that one for me. Come on. He has glasses? Can we go out? Sweet. So he has both immunity and a shield, but that was a nice proc there. Nice. Not showing the monster health. Man, there's just way too many numbers on your screen. I think if it was up to me, like, I would have closed my health as well. I think it would be pretty annoying for the stream then. The pads of the drunken. 35% crit multi, crit strike chance multiplier is equal to your ancestral strike chance. Ancestral strikes are now dealing critical strike damage. Oh. Ah! I feel like it would be a nerf though. I think the next place to go is in fact... there's this one too. Right, so these two and then oh, I can already do this because it doesn't really cover that guy for some reason. The Wraith Binder, okay. Crimson Pact. Which one did I just do? Like... Ah, the Burning Comet. This is the one that I need to find, I think. Oof. Well, do the witch, please. I'm trying. Did you try the witch yet? He's working his way where I have no idea what the hell is the witch. Honestly, we're doing slowly. It is open. Which one is the witch? Ah, but I still the wild witch. You want this one? Yeah, sure. We can do it. What do I get if I one-shot Manu? I gotta get something for one-shot. Time for some reaction. You want so it's again? Fair enough. Ah, maces for the monk? Deal. Deal. And if I don't one-shot, you tell me tomorrow, okay? Please. What is this blind, brother? Full silence, fun times. It's not instant. You gotta get good, man. Just gotta get good. And it's a bit of skill issue, I think. We don't get our first nether once again, by the way. It's so annoying. Guys, yesterday... Oh, I found it. I found it. Yesterday, Alex came to my room, and one of my keycaps has been missing. But it's on the, like, other side of my table, apparently. overdrive damage. Maybe some minion action, I'm not sure. Leap seemed like it made it a bit easier, yeah, for sure. It was very annoying though, you're right. You're right. So I also realized that like I don't necessarily have so much sustain on my grappling hook. Because I needed to spin, but my damage was like on my grappling hook, right? Like, so I needed to jump, grab grappling hook, and then spin a little bit to like recover HP. But most of the time it was not possible to like spin. So I almost died a couple of times. I think versus that boss, like a little bit of health regen would actually go a long way. Like, I don't think she can kill you. You just play it slow and kill her. You get them from the justice points, Heirloom Vendor. How come I didn't get them yet then? That's so weird. I'll check it out after this, thank you. Where's my first Nether fees? Like, peace. Chats, what's going on? Oh, it is swapping, isn't it? It keeps on swapping. It's so annoying, actually. The rewards, they keep on changing. I think so, at least. Like, I need to find the ring and then spam that one, basically, until I get it. There is a... Okay, can I make it so that, like, it only shows me the bosses? Like... Wait, this guy? No. Man. Is this one? Divine Descent? No. Don't think it changes. Back to work. Have a good one. Have a good day, Richard. Thanks for dropping by, man. I have a feeling it changed. Because, I was capable of getting this guy. Exactly. No, wait. It's not even this one. This is the Shadow Zone ring. But it looks pretty much identical to that. What the hell? Right there. Oh! Ha! Ring of Burning Comet. You seen this? So it was over here first. It does every time you kill a boss, yeah. I think so too. So you need to like bounce between the bosses too. Do you know what that means? That means you kind of need to like kill the witch as well if you want the correct items. Or you're just going to be stalling every time when witch gets the item that you want. I'm gonna run this one more time now. I don't really remember what this was, but let's level up our weapon in the meantime. My damage does not exist with this weapon. At least on the whirlwind. It's like a totem weapon, I guess, right? It's destroyed now. Goes into a cooldown too. It is one of those late evolution weapons. Which was watching Gassy yesterday. He basically does the same build as I do. And while trying to figure out how his version of the build could work, I found a node on the passive tree that gives me 14k flat elemental damage. Sounds pretty good. What? 14k? Like, do I even have that much? Oh, 28k, like half of my damage. Just one node, you know? I was thinking about like checking the passives sometime as well, because like I didn't really check them out. Like I've been just beelining to the movement speed ever since the start of the game, right? So certainly like that could be something, especially for offensive purposes, but as long as I manage to like scale my damage now, it's okay too. I don't know. Not sure. Hey Ari, good day to you, mate. How are you doing? Oh, finally! The Slum Reaper is ready to evolve. Sword of the Giant. No, Great Shaman, even. Right. Sword of the Larva. 1-1. Movement speed minus. Elemental damage minus. Let's see what this is. Chrysalis. Minus elemental damage for every negative on the enemies. Wait, I thought it was going to be a buff, but it became a nerf. Even less elemental damage now, okay. Plus elemental for armor. Didn't know if this exists. Can you search the equivalents for like skill damage? Skill damage for armor kind of thing? Like, I guess raw damage for armor, not skill damage, but yeah. Just took up the things like armor and resistance. Let's look for armor first. Yeah, this thing is pretty huge, by the way, for instance. Like, raw damage, penetration, armor, life regen, like literally everything on this is insane. And the values at the end are very decent as well. So that would be pretty good for me. This is bullshit. Elemental damage is equal to your armor, the elemental champion. This is the one that you're talking about. I have the armor shadow res, so... Can I check this side? Tenacity armor. Right, let's search for raw damage one time also. It's pretty much just like raw damage when it comes to that. Minus raw damage multiplier. Raw damage is equal to 11% of your mana lock. Oh, so you need like a huge mana cap. And then you gotta like lock it to gain that much raw damage from this. Damage to elites, raw damage, and life regeneration. Eh. Yeah, so I'm afraid I don't really... This is, yeah, Ancestor skill for 7 seconds. It's like a buff for you, basically. You can use it every now and then. It's kind of awkward, honestly. It's not that great. I don't have something like that. What you're saying is insane. The sleepy butterfly. Oh, it's finally plus now. Interesting. Okay, so elemental damage multi, elemental damage of every negative effect on the... Okay, so it's buffing you even further. Exhaustion on the enemies. Enemies affected by the exhaustion become asleep. Power crystal. Hold on, there's more content. What do you mean? Primordial Netherworld, yeah. You didn't know about this? Somebody told me in my stream chats that like there's gonna be Primordial Netherworld. You kind of want to like get there first. That's what I meant. I mean, when you said you were finishing the game, I thought like that is included. Don't know. You had no idea. Well, good news for you, I guess. New place to grind. Hopefully it's going to have like increased chance of items. Don't know. Didn't see them go through the first evolution yet. What's up with this weapon right now? Wait, there was one. Since when? Ancestor Legacy. It's elemental damage again. Whenever you deal critical strike damage, you gain an ancient legacy stack, granting you 1% ancestral strike chance. Whenever you deal a strike, you lose this. This might take a while to kill. Is he healing? He's actually healing too. I might not be able to do this. Yeah, okay. This is a bit awkward, guys. It would be a bit easier if he was not moving, because I think the meteors are missing, to be fair. Even though it's a late decision, like... Where is it? Give me that. Guys, is it possible that, like, the first time I fought this guy, because, like, I have beaten this guy up before, but I don't think it was a ghost, though. I want to say it was, like, a witch, I think. Is that possible? God damn it, it was so close. Oof. There's an easy trick. Provides more nether juice per map. 15 instead of 4. What if you go for the flags? Because, like, I think 15 is when you go for the flags on the first one. No ring again. Maybe I can reroll here, though. Second ancestral slots. No, he gets twice the normal. Need to check. Okay, so would you be getting 30 then in your case? In that primordial nether? Burning Comet. Whenever astral meteor lands, it creates a fiery impact zone that lasts 10 seconds and apply burn on the enemies. Give me that. So we need to roll this item now. It's an interesting item for me. %17% armor. I suppose I'll keep that. Interesting. There's a roll damage percentage roll that is rare here, so I need to roll that away. What would you even roll there? Like armor, I guess? Something that I'm not gonna play with. Meteor time, retaliation thorns, max mana. Can stay alive for now. Very nice. It's like 81. I wonder, like, what happens when you go level up over here. Item level up. 445, 450. It's actually increasing. I think I'm leveling this up. Okay. We need like extremely high raw damage from this, basically. Okay. It can probably sit on this, to be fair now. Let's try a bit more, whatever. It's not easy to hit the highest. This is cheap. $675 above, we stop. Oh, huge. Okay, over here. Critical damage. I mean, critical damage is really legit though. For later on, because like if I'm gonna end up using, yeah, I'm gonna go crit damage here. Oh, movement speed is okay too, honestly. Sure, let's do movement speed. I'm okay with this. 6.5. 6.2. I mean, what are the odds? Like, is it lower weight or something? Lower your crafting cost going ahead. I think it's like basically reforging everything after lucking or something like that, right? That's what you're gonna say. Bum 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 bum. Go for all the fixes and reforge score for all at once because it's cheaper. Yeah, you need to luck first though, for the ones that you like, and that requires a. So like we like that one, right? We really like this one, and then defense stats. We cannot reroll this. I think like rerolling this is gonna like completely destroy it. Yeah, warning purity will be lost, exactly. So you need to like lock this defense as well, I think. And then raw damage, you lock it too. Okay. Fragment find is honestly not too bad either. Like you could just go reforge all here now. 9/8. Can we get a max roll on anything here? It's actually not that easy to roll max. Single max. Okay, I'm gonna lock the damage to elites. Ten to 6, right? Fragments. Sure. Now, Adrienne? Historians? Ascension? Determination is good, right? I think so. Yeah, I think it should be okay. Alright, so... I need to check here. Didn't I swap? Like, what did I swap? Savagery. I've swapped savagery for determination, I think. So you could take out like 3 points from here if you want and put it somewhere else. It's like life or raw damage. I'll take the raw damage. It's okay. Do, 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 do. 10% raw damage. This is with the ability. It's 10% and 15 armor pen. 15 armor and 15 regen. Like, this is so good. But it requires 2 travels. Yeah. Do, do, do. 30% raw damage, cooldown. Only 10%. It's like 25% raw damage increase. This thing is crazy. Yeah, I'll pass on it. It's fine. It's alright. Life on hits, life on kill, and multipliers. So we don't really care about that anymore now. And I can run the Morn Shade Wraith Binder. Okay. Morn Shade Wraith Binder seems to be like dropping what? Nether items or? Which side program are you using to make sounds for OBS? Alerts and stuff, such? I think stream alerts, right? I wanna say. For like text to speech, I was using something else that I don't really remember. Yeah, it's been a while that I set it up and it's just chilling like that, you know. So the flame effect is kind of looking. I think in this place I need some shadow resistance. So we're gonna go over here, disable this. And then take this guy. It's like I'm dying. I don't really know like what kind of damage type my burning ground is dealing damage with. But the meteors are fully, like if you think about it, meteors are fully skill damage, right? So it would kind of be awkward to say like the burning ground is elemental now, you know? Because whoever plays the meteors, they're going full skill damage, so don't know. So just hit me up on Discord later on. And I'll check it out for you. But I think it's stream errors, as I said. Where can we get the build? Thank you. In my YouTube channel, there's a video for it. And at the same time, this link over here in the chat right now is pretty much like the link to the build. The website is not the greatest, but it's possible to understand what's going on. Now we're skating. Hey, by the way, Ned, welcome to the stream. I forgot what I used back in the day. And since this game can be easily handled by my PC and Grimdawn is like coming up, I can maybe revive the stream for fun. Sounds pretty good to me. If you think you would enjoy that, you should, certainly. The shadow dots are pretty brutal here. Maybe I can control where they spawn a little bit. Oh my god. There's some like lightning stuff going on as well now. It seems that it's not always though, so that's okay. Chat, how is she still alive? This is insane. Oof. Okay. Level 95 drops. Additional projectiles. Cooldown reduction. You gain the following ancestral skill, Cleanse. To be fair, we could pick up the Cleanse. Like, maybe it's going to be like a clutch item that will come handy versus the last boss or something, you know? The sword drop. Critting for 4 million. Come into... Fuck. Come into the flames. I want to see how much damage it's dealing. Guys, it's terrible. It is absolutely terrible, guys. It's sitting for 600. And I worked on this ring for like 10 minutes. Unbelievable. Ay, ay, ay. Brother, what am I... That is so disappointing, you have no idea. Well, now we know, I guess, right? It must be elemental damage, right? Like, it must be. I'm not gonna say I told you so. Is that like your favorite word? Sentence. I told you so, I told you so. Unbelievable. The witch is also in the primal Netherworld. Oh no. That's not good. Man, maybe there's like a legendary out there that's stopping silence. Not her field. So even if you have the legendary, are you like silenced if you're on the field? That's brutal, by the way. Guys, I'm gonna go make myself a tea, okay? I'll be right back because spacing out quite a bit. Only a few more warlords, and then we're gonna get that weapon, whatever that weapon is. There's that legendary that has a cleanse when it's cooldown, but cleanse is not immune to silence. Like, I just looted that legendary anyways. It's a necklace. Right, I'm gonna be right back. Making some tea. Hello? Ahmati. Sometimes I'm capable of like cooking the elites even. I don't know why. Maybe it's like the monster type? Not sure. Luminous Resonance. I'll try this one. Quintrix Prodigy. This is really awkward. Are they like constantly respawning or something? Maybe they have like a chance to split. That was close. $10 million Slurm collected, guys. Letting me cast. Getting like mini stunned. This is going to be deadly as well. This right here might be my first nether piece. Or, you know, I'm gonna die maybe. That's also a possibility. You alive. There we go. Really? Still not dropping? I don't think I have this, so might take that one. Okay. Another warlord out of the way. Pretty much gloves. Maybe helm also, but needs it. Multi-tap has some awkward gloves though. 19% chance to copy your Slum Reaper in front of you. Pierces the enemies in a projectile and inherits your PS modifiers. Okay. We don't really have much though. Critical strike chance on the rare. It's extremely decent, to be fair. One thing that I forgot is like upgrading my ring, guys. By the way, 140k armor. What you gonna do with all that armor? So yeah, this guy could be an upgrade. What about the chest? Level 100 evasion and thorns damage. It feels so bad. Insane amounts of evasion on this guy. 20%. We have no flats, so it doesn't really matter. Everything that dropped was like evasion for me. Don't know what's going on. Base here with armor and elemental damage with triple, by the way. Yeah. I mean, I suppose like if I really hate the evasion, right, like I have the choice to just highlight stuff and say that, like, you know, just show me the highlighted stuff. But yeah. Evasion is love, evasion is life. I need flat values first before putting any percentages, like there's no point. I have 0 plants. I think in a game like this, evasion would be fine. Having like 20% can actually come in clutch. You also don't use the Iron Reflexes chest. What is the Iron Reflexes chest? Maybe I have like a low level origin or something. I don't know. I felt like I haven't been lucky with the legendary chest pieces so far. Because like, why wouldn't I use it if there was something decent? Don't know. I think you have looters already. I'll check my stash. I'm curious. These are extremely tanky, by the way. Millions and millions of HP. Kind of want to keep up your buffed armor. I have been a little bit lazy, like when it comes to finding maybe an upgrade, you know what I mean? That I'm like, I'm not gonna bother with the blacksmith kind of thing, yeah. Shadow curse on the floor. And burn also. He needs to spawn something. If he's going to be alone, I'm not kidding him. There we go. Are we there yet? No. I have 199 out of 200 and it's still not giving it to me. Projectile damage reduction. You create a sanctuary growing up as long as you remain idle. When you stop being idle, the sanctuary remain active for the next 3 seconds. The first 3 hits have 4% chance to drop golders. The legendary cape. Like nothing in here. So this game's open as well now. I should check if there's a flag on one of the ones that I haven't done. Not ready. Do some easy stuff. Get to 200. Need to remember to upgrade my ring, guys, when I'm outside. Hey, welcome, mate. Not much, grinding away, trying to progress. How's it going with you? Okay, let's see. So you were talking about like this chess piece, right? Magnifier stack. Immense vitality, aura. You have plus 20 maximum life multiplier, but it locks your life. This is very interesting because you could certainly run some like low life shenanigans with this. I'm level 47 now, but it is so grindy. The entire game is extremely grindy. Fire maximum charges. I don't really see it. Immense vitality is the one that I have, basically. Faithful, Unstoppable, Battle Mage, Bright Steel, Hallowed Refuge, Thorned Embrace, Indomitable Mountain. Yeah, that one might be interesting, I guess. Right. That's alright. Temple for 10. You could also look into using the experience ultimatum. I think that has definitely given me a lot of levels. Certainly. Where might be the flag? Let's see. I have 200 now, right? Yeah. Okay. Next run is certainly going to be dropping one at least, which is kind of good news. Hallowed Refuge. Maybe I can make it so that like we can run the Indomitable Mountain. Would that be a thing? I'm not sure. Does it exist? Is it guaranteed on 200? It should be, It's the pity system, right? Oh, I thought that was it. Is there a search bar here? Okay, I'm so stupid. That's hilarious, actually. Wait, this is kind of sad. Oh, so I need to run this one regardless, I guess. Alright, let's do it. Run the battlefields till you get a trainee weapon and spam the forge afterwards. You are like 100 in a couple of hours. Yeah, the trainee weapon is huge too. I'll add something to this. Duffy is definitely correct. But small addition. It would be nice if you can target the affinity upgrades for the trainee weapon. So that like you can, you know, get its levels up much quicker also. Which is a Corey Ironbender affinity. But yeah, all around I played with like the experience ultimatum instead on my main. Hey, it wasn't necessarily too slow. Especially on the go, like while trying to make a build and figure out the game, right? Like it's not easy to play with something like trainee sword. It's not the strongest weapon out there either. Netherworld is basically later on into the game, yeah. It's like more endgame stuff. So when you finish the campaign, right, it's gonna give you some, like a challenge list, and you're gonna need to go through that list. And there will be another list afterwards. You're gonna need to go through that as well. It basically sounds like, you know, complete 100 levels in Temple, get a weapon to level 100 and stuff like that, basically. And then afterwards, the third challenge will be the Netherworld. How do I go there? Okay. And it requires quite a bit of like optimization, honestly, because there are some like fights or pushes in those challenges that definitely requires you to, you know, have a decentish character, both offensively and defensively. And in the Netherworld, you're gonna need to like take care of a couple of like resistances or find play arounds basically against certain ailments. I don't remember if they're on a boss. I think we might be on a boss, which means this is my first, like 100% my first nether item here. I'm really wondering what I'm gonna get. Oh, we gotta kill this guy first, right? Oh, my game is crashing, maybe? It's some kind of dungeons? Little bit like the map system, yeah. With some challenges at the end. Yeah, I think we'll kill him. That's fine. Looks okay. Isn't that going miss or something? Or like I go blind. Wish me luck here, guys. Let's see what is my first. What is going on? Where is my nether item? Why am I getting trolled? Hello? Nice guaranteed, by the way. Okay. It's hilarious. The Ember Traits. I got mine on 190, must be guaranteed. Then, actually, if you go above, you're screwed. Okay, it's confirmed. It's confirmed. Let me level up my ring one more time. The Comet Ring. 80%. Love it. Do 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 do. Nether chance is like 3%. Wonder if that is reflecting the reality when it comes to the nether charge. When you complete the primordial netherworld expedition, you gain 15 nether charge. When you gain nether charge, it's multiplied by your influence. Randomly chosen expedition in the world map grants double the nether charge. This expedition is marked with a small banner. Chance to find equipment when defeating warlords. I don't know, man. Huh. Then it's like there's no guarantee at the end. It's just very high chance, I suppose, but you could always be as unlucky as I am. Open the gates! Where are we? Like, why is there a portal there? It's not over here. Okay. What is going on right now? You don't put crit on your items? Yeah, you don't need to put crit damage on your items. Crit chance you do. This is crit damage ultimatum. The Slayer. For once we're going to be fighting a melee dude, I think. Some breastplates. Maybe. Much kill an elite off screen. was a boss fight, right? It's way too immune. Just... It's like maybe cooldown reduction or something. It's kind of awkward. Catalysts. We have Cloak of the Lightning Zealots. All of the lightning skills. Non-boss enemy. It has less than 13% life. It finishes it. So I think I can actually play something like this, I was thinking. You should probably just farm the bosses until you get a nether item, since like you're in 200, right? Yeah, I have mostly bosses remaining, Manu. I'm trying to do that also. I think it's a good item. Good idea, yeah. I think I could work this, like make this work for my build. Only boss is not going to die. There's something interesting. I wonder if that would be better for me. I have an idea. Give me a sec. Like... Yeah, right over here. You deal 50% decreased damage to enemies have less than 25% life, and then 45% increased damage to enemies that are above 25% life. This includes the bosses. 45% increased damage. So getting a killing blow on the bosses is going to be kind of difficult. And my sacrifice would be Astral Meteor. You have 50% chance to trigger yet another one, which is obviously huge. 50% chance is pretty crazy. Yeah. It's nerfing me quite a bit, I think. That's sad, huh? Burning comets. Like, if this item goes to 15 and gains... Like, you're pretty much only worrying about bosses at this point, below 25%. Everything else just instantly dies, and you are basically 45% stronger every time. All the time. Culling is overrated? I don't think so. Sure, it's about like 15% more damage. It's not 15%, it's like 28%, no? Isn't it gonna like level up to 28? I'll still use it, and we will get it up to like plus 10 and see like how it goes. So let's optimize it. Every meteor is hitting 45% and you don't really have the chance. Maybe it's already better. Like, I might be... I'll level it up first before swapping anything. Honestly. But it might make sense, yeah. So, you want... Yeah, crit damage? Probably not. It depends, honestly. You could certainly never mind the crit damage here. And then you have... armor. You have room for armor, basically, if you never mind the crit damage. In that case. 10% Cullen PoE is like 11% more damage. I understand what you're saying, my man, but I think when you level up legendaries in this game, it gains +1. Like, so this says it is 13, right? I think it's going to be 28 at level 15. Like... No, I'm not gonna swap items on bosses on this. But it clearly says, like, you know, non-boss enemy. So, like, you cannot call a boss. But, I'm gaining 45% more damage versus the boss as well. Like, only the ending is going to be an issue. Which can be okay. I don't know. I think I'll do, Like, I'm gonna do, like, raw and armor, I think. Let me see. Reforge everything. Critical strike chance is supposed to be rare, right? Magic strike, evasion. Raw damage on the magic. Critical strike chance on the rare. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. I think everything needs to be rerolled here, pretty much. Armor stays. Yeah, okay. Oof. Get lucky? Come on, get lucky. I'll stay. This is armor, probably, right, guys? Yeah. It cannot roll it because I rolled it on the base stats. So in here, I could either go for elemental resistance, evasion. Interesting. I mean, I have a max rolled evasion here, but like, how much of a avoidance is that even? Wait, 10%? At Wrath 7. That's not too bad. Maybe I sit with the evasion on this. It's like 6% pretty much on top of the 4, right? Maybe I sit with that. That's alright. It's maximum rolled anyways, like it's like keep me. Yeah, magic is row. Very nice. Yeah, it's gonna have to be critical strike chance, guys. Life on hits. I'm gonna lock the life on hits. Melee damage reduction? I don't think so. Mana on hits. Overdrive. Tenacity is decent, I would say. Elemental pen. Do we have armor pen? Area damage reduction is interesting. There is armor pen. We need to get armor pen here. Meta recast. That's decent too. Derek is there. Hello, Mala. Today I got shoulders that give me 5 extra projectiles from the primary and the secondary skills. My damage went to 20 million. That is ridiculous. There's more damage than I have. Congrats to you, Derek. And have a good day, bud. Welcome. I like the life leech as well, but like, I really want to find the armor pen here, guys. Folk chance. Area damage reduction is so good too. Life on kill. Armor penetration, there we go. And life on kill. Okay, so we unlock the life on hits and then we reroll, right? Let me see. Reforge all scores. 10.8. 8, 9.9. I mean, can we get something half decent? 11.4 armor pen. Yeah, that's actually not too bad though. But it's so cheap to continue rolling. Okay, 12%. Lock that armor penetration. Right, and go back to reforging. So 12 and 91. Oh, 91 is there. I think it's alright, honestly. It's fine. Let's go Reaper score now. Wait, what Reaper does it even have? Astorius, really? That's lucky. So lucky. +2 Ascension. Fury, no, right? Do we have Fury? Oh, some Fury. Fury is fine too. Damn. Okay, we have new gloves, guys. What happens here, man? That's correct. A real damage reduction for the defensive stats. This is a beautiful item, by the way. Absolutely beautiful item, this thing. You need something like this in like the Nether version, basically. Okay, another boss time. I kind of want to restart my game. I feel like it's acting up a bit. You can never get the same stat on the item once you reforge it, right? As long as you don't lift it, yes. That's how it's deterministic, basically. Like if you change the tab, or if you lift the item and start over, etc., it resets. And it's kind of indicated quite nicely, like it's easy to understand. Taking a lot of damage in here, by the way. It's interesting. This boss might kill me, I don't know. I've been taking lots of damage from its lackeys. Thank you for the follows, guys. It's like... First class annihilator. Kill 100%, 100 battlefield expedition bosses. Ah, there it is. It's boots for me. Gold is fine. And elemental resistance base stats. $115 item level, guys. You found equipment of Nether rarity. Visit to learn how to graft. Is that grafts or crafts? I think it's actually grafts, right? And effects onto it. I see. Add an equipment of any rarity in the extract slot to transfer a stat to a nether equipment. That's a KW item, you think so? Like the legendary power needs to go, like it's terrible. My legendary power is literally keeping me alive. My legendary power is broken even. Whenever you're dealt damage exceeding 5% of your life, it is staggered and dealt to you over 10 seconds. Like, how broken is that? You know? Just this item alone might be like keeping me alive. I'll be honest with you. Wait, so am I understanding properly? Not only I can like put on legendary stats onto this nether item, but also I need to like find like perfect scores, I suppose, to like put on this, right? So level 84. Yeah, the correct pure perfect slots. I guess so. Okay. Good luck, have fun. They're like purple items, what the fuck? Yeah, that's very late game. So it's a little bit like Last Epoch in that sense, like you're, you know, finding the food to make the better nether. Right? Well, this is still an upgrade for me, regardless. It's going to be going really high. And judging from like how slow I am getting things, like I think I should do this. Number of grafts remaining, yeah. So you can take extraction, right? But why does it extract that guy? How do I select that? Thorns damage, the arrow. This one? Oh yeah, okay. Midos. Oh, it becomes 10 whenever you're dealt damage exceeding 10% of your life. Why does it become 10? Higher level probably. I think it's nerfing my legendary power. I think it's nerfing my legendary power. Your boots are level plus 10. Okay, you guys have a point. In that case, do you think as I go plus on the sparkling boots, it's gonna go like 10, 9, 8, etc., right? So that means like every 2 levels is lowering it 1%. You can reroll power with the normal crafting. Okay. Okay. You can also reroll the power in the worst case. Very good. Yeah, I'm gonna graft this, I think. So we go back to here. Thanks for the help, boys. Movement speed and road damage. There's really no other way on this one. Like, it needs to go away. Movement speed can be locked. Road damage. Good, good. Unlock this. Reforge the scores, I guess. 9.9 is decent. Luck movements. It's funny how, like, reforging everything is actually cheaper than even reforging normal scores. How does that make sense? That is really hilarious to me. I'm gonna try and like get the maximum roll on the road damage here, I think. 1350. 1350 and we stop. Or 1345. Okay, 46. I'll stop. Yo, what's up, Lamutski? Our tab 2 filled with pure items. Where are yours? Like, I didn't fucking know that we needed food. I blame you guys. I didn't keep any food so far. I literally blame you for this. Ay, ay, ay. All damage reduction. To be fair, like, I like most of the stats that rolled here, by the way. Yeah, okay. Let's deal with the epic then in that case first. Reforge the epic scores, reforge the stats. 3 times, and now stats more, I guess, right? Because I don't like these things. Elemental resistance magic stats. What do you have as magic stats? There has to be something, right? Should have paid attention to my own boots. It was most probably like tenacity, if I have to guess. I think tenacity is like a decent take here, if I have to guess. That'd be really good. Yeah, I literally don't really have that much tenacity other than my boots. We will go for it, I think, guys. So, reforge the stat into tenacity, hopefully. There we go. Now, reforge the epic ones once again, I guess. Rear damage reduction. Oh, the rear damage reduction is very good. We lock that in. How am I with mana? Like, as long as I continue using this, I suppose, like, I'm very good, but... This will most likely swap at some point, right? Then I'm gonna bother with that later on. It's fine. It resets one more time. Area size, XP gain. Why is the area damage reduction like grayed out? I'm gonna reset this, I think. Yeah, area damage reduction is Grayed out because I locked it. I'm stupid. Okay. Evasion, inner fire chance. Life regen. Elemental raise, elite damage reduction, all damage reduction. Maybe some mana stuff. No, I don't want this. Crit damage, maximum life. I'm clicking the maximum life here. I'm gonna roll away the crit damage. Thorns, evasion, max mana, array of effects, melee recast, attack speed. Unfortunate, guys. I'm out of crafting materials there. Right, it actually manages to keep it, by the way. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. I love it. Mana regen? Maybe. I'll just let it be like this. So we unlock this, unlock that. Rolling that, rolling that, rolling that. 3% area damage. The armor percentage is pretty decent, I guess, right? You could sit on that, I think. Mana regen is decent too. I'm sitting on that too. Armor is good. I want maximum tenacity. Like literally 13% tenacity is what I want. Same goes for maximum life, in fact. 13 to 4. Hello. You can do this game, I believe you. Okay. Alright. Very nice. You just have to believe in the game, guys. The Reaper's stats, Astorians. +5. Mastery stats. Ascensione. Determination. I think that's okay, actually. And can we see the legendary roll? I guess there's no legendary roll on this one, right? Like it is 10 out of 10. If there was a legendary roll, I think it would have showed it to me. So this is the final version of my first Nether item. It's obviously not the best item, but it's a very good upgrade for me. Let's get this like leveled up now. Can I actually like upgrade my ring one more time? We can upgrade my gloves. Wait, one last question. Can I level it up? Upgrade the item level? Oh. You should? It's gone, right? It's literally gone. 15 of those. 120. Okay. Good stuff. You guys want to see my tenacity roll? 84% without spinning. Pretty big, certainly. That's huge. Okay, we do this guy, small one. Are the perfect ones with 3 blue? I don't know what you mean, but like the best item in this game is pretty much like the Nether item drops with exactly the legendary power that you would like it to. And then potentially even one perfect roll that you would like it to have. And then the rest you just slap it. Right? That's what I'm understanding. And then you have a literally perfect item in your hands. Like yesterday, I've put in the hours to like grind that pure stat chance and pure stat range from the temple, and it was incredibly boring to like run 250 levels of temple, honestly. But yeah, looking at this itemization, I think I would do it again before grinding this out. I think so. The gloves are going to be very big for my sustain, guys. Hey, Zimaj. Is there trade and shit, or is it like SSF all the way? It's a single player game. All the saves are in your computer. It is all you. So you can play it offline also. Okay, can we upgrade? Almost. That's actually not too bad. Almost 1 level there. Pretty good. Let's get that up real quick. Doom, 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 doom. Right. 9.5. You guys were right. You guys were right. And it goes to 0.5 per level. Oh my. That is going to be a broken item at the end. Beautiful. Beautiful. So, like, what you basically need in your stash is... Yeah, you're gonna need to, like, keep the food, basically, right? Like, for instance, this is, like, maximum mana. Right? Is that a perfect roll again? It's not a perfect roll. You need to, like, keep the perfect rolls. All damage reduction on a chess piece, right? A rear damage reduction on a chess piece again. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I am restarting my game really quick because it kind of feels awkward. I don't know why. Slormancer. Gonna kill is there. There's a legendary mod on these boots, by the way. It is under the affinity boots bonus. Didn't even increase my pure chance. Only perfects. I would definitely put in the grind, honestly. Just increase your chances. Not sure what you're talking about. Not gonna lie, gonna kill. Sorry. Maybe I don't understand it yet. Yeah, this feels so much smoother right now. I don't know what's happened to my game. The projectile madness in space. You were trying to reroll something at the blacksmith before. You said there is no mod, but there was, or did I get it wrong? Yeah, either you got it wrong or I basically worded it wrong, which often happens, to be honest with you. Don't worry about it. I like this legendary power. This is pretty crazy. It is going to be pretty crazy. But it needs to be leveled up first. Open the gates! God damn it. I don't even know what I died. I'm not sure. Did we gain some XP? Like halfway. This is +1. Maybe it should go like hand in hand. So like I don't upgrade one of them either. I'll give it another shot. It was brutal, by the way. So we're running, it might have been this thing, actually. Endless Fire, a slow yet massive fireball that's gonna hit you for 50,000 life, guys. Maybe that's what I died to. Going through the fireball again. Like, there's so much damage staggered on me now. Skip the entry also. It was this room that I ripped. The fireball is still here. It eats them. I think we had contact. Aye, aye, aye. I don't want to fight the boss when there's like a giant fireball in there. Hopefully it's not there. Of course it is, and I've touched it already. Oh my. Well, luckily, the boss is really squishy. We need some fire resistance for this, I think. What is my fire res? 10%. Aye, aye, aye. Let's see. Why can you get some fire res? Just pure fire resistance, 20%. Ancestral gift. That sounds pretty low, no? Like, I'm getting 30% from this. Ah! This one sounds better. But this is skill though. It's not up at all times. The next 12 seconds. And cooldown is 11, so like you can try and keep this up. That's a weird way. Maybe I could still survive with like this one. This guy is both fire and ice. I'll try to play with this. I'm really curious how it's gonna go. Get it on the gear. Oh my, the cooldown doesn't kick in until the buff is over. Wait, that is madness. I I didn't realize that was the case in this game. I wonder if it's always like that. For like every single ability that has a cooldown, you know? It waits for the effect to pass and then goes into cooldown. That's a unique design. Left something down there. It's all the way at the bottom. What is the best class? I have no idea. Only played this one, JViv. Literally no clue. It does sound like a lot of stuff in this game is kind of working on all classes kind of thing, I want to say. That's pretty interesting design also. Like, you could make a summoner out of like every class, I think, for instance. Or like a passive build that's dealing damage without pressing buttons. Let's skip something again. Switch down. I blame the fireball. Gates are open. Why do I need to go down there again? It opens the gate there. Was it already open? And I didn't pay attention to it? I guess so. Damn. What are you watching? I'm getting it this time. I just need to, like, use this at the correct spot, I think. Alright, we need to chill somehow now, I think, right? Works out. Unbreakable. We're basically looking at like triple Exclamation. None of them has it though. One shot witch, but dying to fireball. Correct. But witch didn't have any, like, crazy high damage, you know? do. It was slowly draining you away, so... What is this? Movement speed, 11.38, 12.77. We go next. I'm gonna swap this also. Maybe take the offensive node again. There are only a few remaining, and every single one of them is a boss. No, wait, is this a boss? Okay, this is the only one that is not a boss, actually. The bouncy lightning bolt is more fun. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Bouncy lightning bolt, like in the forge as well, right? It's like bouncing from the walls. That thing sometimes hits out of his mind too. But I didn't really understand like the damage calculations or like the base damage values of these effects. So for instance, like the fireball was hitting like 50k last run, right? And then you go into the forge and like the highest roll, it's like 7k. I guess that's something to do with like the wrath maybe that you're in. That wasn't really a high wrath either though. I don't know. Maybe it's just that like Nether is having special modifiers. Does anybody know if there's like a legendary or something that's completely makes you immune to silence in this game? Say yes, guys. Say yes. Like, look at that. Thanks, guys. Very nice. Just need to find that legendary now, since you have confirmed that it exists. No fox there. Gotta loot this though. That's such a mess. Like I'm hiding at this point. Ding, 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 ding. Doorbell, but I think Saki is okay with her. Should be okay. Okay, dude. My son is trolling me. I'll be right back really quick. Guys, when did it become 7 PM, man? Come on, we need to grind. There's nether items available for me. Please. Literally didn't realize it was 7 PM already. Second is like, we're gonna eat soon, and I'm like, no, they're like nether items waiting for me. I only gotten one. Like, please. Hey, Sar. How's it going? Time is slorming when you're having fun. Okay. Nether check. Not really seeing anything. Oops. Nether check. Interesting. It's one of the rare melee damage taken bosses, I guess. The verdicts. Inner fire duration, not too bad. I'll take that one. Didn't really pay attention to the affixes, but we don't have the inner fire duration one, so maybe like eventually I'll make an inner fire build, right? Maybe. Deep shadow. Blurms. Right. It's like maximum mana shoulder pad. 10k. We're coming close to the end, by the way, guys. Wait, that's so low. Yeah, this thing is 14% now. Plus 1% every level. Is it? Can I like reroll this, by the way? $14 to 18, are you serious? Reforge the legendary score. It has 18% chance to die instantly. Wait, if it has less than 18%, it dies instantly. Do you want high roll on both of them, right? Okay. It's pretty expensive probably, but that's what it is. So I have like 4 bosses here. And then I guess I'll have something in the middle, right? Do you have your leveling build planner? No. I don't. But I made a very recent video on my YouTube talking about like how I would level up a knight. Perhaps it's going to be useful for you. Need some lightning resistance here, guys. Let me see. It's pure lightning resistance. Why not? We could play this greedy, by the way. Like, I could take away the movement speed and put it right over here to, like, activate this one. So I have, like, more offense. Less movement speed, though. So why am I not recovering? Like, I need to be able to recover some life to be able to continue this. This is also shadow, maybe? I'm gonna die. Like, I need... Live another one. Do you think this meteor ring is worth it? It does burn damage and you don't stack elemental. Yeah, no. It's not worth it at all. I had to try it though, right? Like, I was thinking to myself, meteor does skill damage, so hopefully something that's like, you know, buffing my meteor is also dealing skill damage, but granted, I tried it at like level 1 only, so now the ring is like level 5, but no matter like, you know, how much of a buff that pluses is gonna give it to. Like on level 1 it was just 600 damage or something, it's nothing. Like my meteor is critting for about 10 million at this point, so you don't care about that burn damage. Long story short, that ring is not good. I have a very few good items on me, to be fair. It's close. The awkward thing is like when I stop the hook, I almost die every time. But hook gives me defenses, so I need to hook every 7 seconds. Like otherwise I'll die. I think this is doable, but I need a little bit more lightning. I want to say that's fully lightning, right? Total damage narratives. There's only like 1 place for the lightning resistance. Or 2 in total. Dude, I am failing to survive even with it too. That's crazy. Let's see if there's some elemental rest somewhere. Evasion. Elemental res, elemental pen, and the other one is like movement speed and cooldown reduction. You could definitely sacrifice that for this one. This is not something that I've considered before. Let's do it. Let me see. 1, 2... No, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, maybe something like this. I don't really know exactly. It might be a little bit better. Let's try it. There's no such thing as lightning resistance here. Guys, which one was lightning? Clearly not that one, right? Right, this. We go again. Yeah, like when I stop in the middle, they're just kidding me. Think. I need to roll one lightning resistance somewhere, like anywhere. It needs to be done though. Otherwise, it's not happening. Where does it even roll? Like, does anybody know? Maybe like Helm or something? I run the same build as yours and just got it, and I didn't like it. What level are you, Lambros? Like, I get it so far at the end. You see, like, the ring is level 100. Helm chest rings, at least. Helm chest rings, is that like a epic stat in that case? Epic stats? Helm, chest, and rings. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, so it depends, right? Like how many crafting materials we have. But it completely depends on that. I have another idea as well, actually. Listen. Maybe it is time. We bust out the level 55 legendary. Okay? Bust it out. Like, what do you want me to do, you know? Armor and life, perhaps, right? Yeah, let's do armor and life. Lock this armor. Get that maximum life. It's not rolling because like we have a defensive stat here that is maximum life. This needs to be armor once again, most probably. If not the percentage one, and then you can roll the other one over there. Let me see. Yeah, percentage is fine. Let's get the maximum life now. There it is. Add a magic. Thorns? What are we doing? Melee damage reduction. All damage reduction, maybe. Don't even know. Mana regen. The helmet is way too good to pass out on. 30% single resistance is crazy. Yeah, I completely agree. It requires to be plus 15, of course. I mean, I'll just get like myself a Nether and then like make it jump over there, I suppose, to be fair. Yeah, but for now, like, we should get something half decent, right? For sure. Mana regeneration is decent if I'm going to be, like, eventually changing my cloak. I mean, 68 mana regen is not going to do anything, though. Elemental Pen. Re-increased effects. Projectile damage reduction. Ancestor strike damage. Elemental damage. Mana on hits. Life on hits. What would you want here? Just can't decide. Maximum life, right? You want percentage maximum life on this, guys. Keep on rolling. There it is. There it is. We can unlock the armor, by the way. because we're about to roll soon, I think. Add to stats. What the hell? Hey Shruti, how are you doing, mates? Manavision, you can get like Ancestral Legacy. True. I have something from there actually, but I don't know if it's enough or not. I need to try it. All damage reduction. I'm doing something like a little bit scuffed here, so I'll sit on that actually. Aura, light, and lightning. I think it's beautiful, honestly. I think it's beautiful. And you never mind rolling the aura as well. So you go over here now, right? You roll everything. Try to pay attention if you have like any maximum rolled here, guys. 10% lightning resistance we locked at, right? Keep the light at least. I'm gonna keep them both, I think. 6.5 life. Lock this bad boy. Reroll. $565 maximum life. It's honestly not too bad. I feel like we're rolling so many times like we might continue. 158 damage reduction. I'm sitting on that, by the way. Where is it? Okay, like this. $975 armor. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We're almost there. 538 locked at armor. 9% lightning res. Can we go 10? Let's try it. 10 lightning resistance. Am I lucking it? You see, now I don't even need to luck it. I think I can just like reforge normal stats here. Or yeah. 595. Alright, I'm sitting on that too. Let's go down to Reaper now. Agan. Astorias. Deflect. Ascension. Toughness is okay, right? I think toughness is okay, I'm gonna say. Oh, okay. My weapon, my helm didn't have any Ascension Mastery, any toughness. Sorry, it had Fury, that's okay. Astoria's Affinity, so we're actually gaining a little bit of like boost or so also there when it comes to like damage. My resistances, lightning resistance is still 51%, like even after equipping something like this. Why is it only 11% though? Wasn't it supposed to be like 14 or something? What am I watching right? What is that? It was like 14. Reforging everything is reforging the legendary as well? Don't tell me that. Are you serious? We need to try it now. Oh, it's actually reforging the legendary score too. I didn't know this. Oh my god. Very good. And now, action. Lightning resistance 55. Ice resistance seems to be low, huh? Fire, ice, and then shadow follows. Yeah, so 3 extra there. It goes over here for the crit chance, to be fair. Yeah, that's okay. Well, it's we level it up, like it's going to be gaining +1/+1, right? That's decent too. +20 lightning. Yeah, so eventually I'll be able to like give up on this, but like where do you even put that? I don't really know. It's elemental resistance 15, like 36%. This is my problem, I think. Like I need just more armor. Certainly. Like I need really high armor so that like I have really high elemental res. Pretty much. We go again. We go again. Lightning. We had so many armor upgrades and swaps that like right now I think the best thing would be actually running a forge, because forge has just too much experience, and I would like put on the experience ultimatum as well, and we just like get out after like every 20th wave, level up our I don't really know like if experience increases even like giving you potential on your armor, by the way. Do you think it does? Because like that's what I'm talking about right now. The ultimatum will nerf your experience, by the way? What do you mean? Why? Oh, nerf your experience. I know what you're saying. Why you were saying that? Because like Forge has like an experience multiplier outside as well, right? Don't you think it stacks? I think it might stack. Oh my god! Like, how much damage are you actually dealing? This is ridiculous. I'm gonna do a Forge run here. Can we do it like in line? Let me see. Easily. No, I know. Like I read it. I read the ultimatum multiple times. It says it's set, but perhaps there's another way. It's a fireball. What other way? Something like that modifiers only work for like the completion bonus kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because it would be a bad design to like literally equip an ultimatum and then like nerf something that's going on. Don't know. above 200 million DPS there when you hook everything in. The duration of all upcoming challenges increased by 2 waves. Let's try this. Curse. 35,000 damage on that fireball. Pseudo blindness, I guess. Leader, right? Slippery eyes for more flames. I don't mind. Some Astorius levels basically, which gives me even more damage on my character, so that's fine. Lightning damage, have a chance to daze slow. Elemental resist broken. 5 waves. I'll take it still, I'm incredibly greedy here. Ignoring the first 2 hits. I need to multiply the amounts now, somehow. I probably have like good base at the moment. Rare challenge. Are you roll damage? Yeah, skill damage. So roll damage, Reaper damage, together making skill damage. That's not good. I'm thinking this guy, like, their HP doesn't really matter. It's gonna lag the game a bit, but... Tenacity is okay. As long as it's not 100%, it's fine. Dealing more damage. for some more slime. It's a tiny bit laggy. Curse. Let's go. Turn off the damage numbers completely. I think it's the calculation rather than the numbers though. Quality of fragments stored inside. Overall quality of the Slormites. I think I'll take lightning bolts. I'll take this guy. I have bad memories with the lightning bolts right now. Kinda need to click this, I think, guys. Ignore the first 2 hits. For Slormites. Sure. I think I'll delete them. Yeah, he died on basically 1 pull. Right, I'm gonna be out of here though. Increase effects. Thornbite protection shields. It's fine, I guess. 1.7k. Surely I can upgrade a tiny bit, right? Let's see. This guy becomes 19%. You're sad that I left that place, or I need to upgrade my armor? We're gonna go again. Da-da-da-da. Slippery eyes. But the reward is kind of nice though. I'll take it. Feels terrible to play those. Rest of the expedition. Probably this one, right? Shield for 3 waves though. 3 waves is okay. That's alright. Manu, which one am I supposed to be picking here? The fragment quality or the Slormite quality? Fragments, right? I don't even know. Wait. I feel like fragment, because like I'm missing that epic fragment all the time, I want to say. I'll pick up the fragments. Slorm. Depends on what you need. Exploding upon dying is okay as well. Damage, overtime resistance to enemies. They're going to be quite resistant to my ring effects. The burn. It ticks for like 1000 at the moment, I think. Oh. Okay, this one. Tiny bit of lag. Not too much. Leader. One after gold, find weapon. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I have no idea. Not really sure, but it might just be something that's going to be coming like right after you finish the entire game, though. Perhaps. I don't know. Why can't I start the next wave? There we go. Non-elite enemies are regenerating. That's alright. Challenge is magic. Slormite quality as well, apparently. Curse is a no-no. Maybe this guy. I see. Almost died there because of my greed. I was waiting for him to spawn. That's pretty greedy. A well-deserved rest. Trigger the ultra cannon. Right, we're going to be going next, because I want to enchant my items again. Look, man, are you talking about this weapon? Is it like the same one that's missing? Like this guy right over here? Maybe. No, I guess you're not even talking about that. I don't know how to find this one. Like 1, 2. There's one over there missing. Oh, maybe that's the one that you need to buy from this guy, I suppose. Maybe. Well, I'm just gonna buy it, I think, actually. Sword of the 7. And boats. So Astorius family will level that up as well. Sitting at 55.5% now. Here. Oh, not that one. That looks pretty expensive. Successful, beautiful. Okay. Oh, the helm as well, right? So the helm is 17% on all resistance now. Let's go again, I think. Every time we put a +1, it is 1 more percent resistance on it. If you're done with the runes, does the siege leader even come visit you? I'm not sure. Like, if I collect all of the runes in the game, right? Is there even a siege leader anymore? I mean, the rewards are kind of dope. Yes, right? Okay. Because the rewards are really dope, so it would be kind of bad to close those options. Not answering it? I don't know. I thought you spammed this place far enough to know the answer to that. Let's take this one. Look at this mess. Increases the quantity of everything. I can't. Like, the curse is just too much. It's a stupid gameplay. Don't like it. Even if it's like just a few waves. Serious ice things. So was it the one that I was talking then there? It was, very nice. I see him. Last time, like, some of the items were barely maxed out, I think. So I actually need to check if they're continuing here. This says you gain unrelenting stack that lasts 5 seconds and stack up to 10 times. You have retaliation. Ay. That sounds terrible, by the way. So this is 79. This one's maxed out. This is 64. Yeah, we are continuing, in fact, yeah. A little bit more. Oh, epic rarity. Let's get it. Guys, it is lagging so bad right now. You have the enemies have 90% chance. Immediately gain Stoneline quality every Stoneline inside. 48. Right, I'll try this. The recast is pretty nasty if they manage to hit you, but might be okay. Try playing with the 2 FPS, then you feel the lag. Yeah, to be fair, like I think your build is a little bit more like heavier on the game than mine, because like it's literally hitting everything on the screen almost. This is the only one that I can click to return. Size? This one. Maximum life, ignore the first 2 hits. 4 waves, 5 waves. Still the maximum life. Duration, rest of the expedition. Slippery eyes? Am I really doing the slippery eyes now? Okay. Okay, let's see. This guy was already maxed, right? 61 plus 7 plus 5. I could actually exit. And we go again. Like the ones that I care the most. They're ready to level up. I think we're exiting. What's up with you? Weak. It's 18% now. This is gonna be plus 8, right? Okay. And apparently I need to go. They're calling me downstairs for dinner, most likely. That's gonna be it from me for tonight. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I'll be seeing you tomorrow for a bit of a shorter stream. Noon for Europe time is when I'm coming live. Thank you for the follows. Take care. Have a nice rest of your day. Keep grinding, Slurm. I'll catch up to you next time.